Sound check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okie dokie. Good afternoon, folks. How are we doing? And a very warm welcome back to Manchester. It feels like we never left. Starting with Turkish from Istanbul, just touching down A321neo. Oh, wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly. And yeah, we've had while we've been setting up, we've had a few of them. A few wibbly wobbly landings. We've even had a go around. A Jet 2's done a go around. That's not come back in yet, I don't think. So it's a stiff crosswind from the northwest again. And yeah, welcome to the Sunday stream. Hope everybody's well. Tom's behind the camera.
Hello everyone.
Hey, hello Tom. And yeah, here we go again. Let's hope we get some nice planes. Suns are shining, all's good at the moment. Still blooming freezing. Right, who's first in the chat? Claudia XX is first in the chat. Hello Claudia. Inamalia's there, how you doing? Paul 787, hello Paul. Robert Woods there, hello Robert. Our supermodel in the Netherlands, Marjolein, a big hello to you, how you doing? David Jones, hello. Michael Thomas, our likes button manager from Minnesota, United States. Hey, hello Michael. Daniel Slack, how you doing? Rebecca Dickinson, hello. Lanza Lovely, hello to you, with all your waving hand emojis. Natalie Mansfield, hello there, how are you doing? Drexy, hello to you. Mikey Holser, how you doing? Craig Hume, hello to you. Deborah Meeser, hello Deborah. Pegasus, A321neo is getting airborne. Everything looks so much better in the sunshine. Good afternoon, Bill. And John Garford. Hello, John. How's it going? Hello to Debbie as well. It says, what's it like underfoot? It's dried up a bit, John. It's not too bad. Leah Smith. Hello to you. Dave Cox, Declan Hargreaves, hello. So, the Jet 2 that did a go around is next to land.
I'm just looking on the biz ramp, it looks like we've got a very nice one coming out.
Oh yes, oh, you've well spotted. Is that a global?
Could be.
It is. VistaJet. Global 7000. Showing as it arrived from Denver. Not sure if it's going out or just being repositioned. Anyway, the go around from earlier, that's just did the go around before we started the stream, is just popping into sight. It did a very floaty landing. Yeah, which wasn't really a landing, it never actually stuck it down. Big float down the runway and then went around. Floaty one again, but a much better job this time. Katie Gottfroon, good afternoon. Wayne AC, hello. Gary Brown, how are you doing, Gary? David Paul 51, a very good afternoon to you. Andrea Bewley, hello. And Gemma Proctor, how are you doing, Gemma? So that was Jet 2 from Geneva. November Whiskey is the aircraft. Was that what Andy from Airliners flew out on last night, Tom? Or November Whiskey? I think it might have been. Neil Rhodes. Hello, Neil. So the VistaJet Global is taxiing out. Single runway ops until 1 o'clock, guys. Then we go back onto dual runway ops. Get some nice close-ups after 1. Julie Schofield, a big hello to you. AJ Writer, how are you doing? Here goes the Hainan to Beijing. That is absolutely beautiful. Hainan to Beijing A330. For me, I think that might be the best colour scheme at Manchester. I really like that. Keith Jones, morning Keith. The Yoga 57, how are you doing? Silky Sam, hello Sam, how are you doing? Simply Plains of Henry, hello. And David Stocker, hello David. Some people have just walked past on eating ice creams, where have they got them from?
I don't know, I want one now.
Somebody must be selling ice creams. Julie says, great result yesterday for Leeds. Yes, we're not complaining. And Tottenham only managing to draw as well, so it's yeah, nice gaps opened up at the bottom of the table. Natalie says, did we stay dry yesterday? Ish. We did have a few showers. Yeah, it wasn't totally dry yesterday. Isaac, hello, how are you doing? You still following the Hainan?
You've got quite a nice view of it here.
Yeah, it's just banking round to the western side of the field, climbing away. It might hit that cloud in a second. I'm not sure how high them clouds are. Is it going to go under it or through it? Oh, look at that. Whoa, that was a pretty cool cloud surfing moment. Surfing the underside of the cloud. There he goes, that was cool. Oh, it's coming back out. It's a very tight turn. Look at this, look at this. Ooh. Did you get them both in there?
Yeah.
Hainan's gone now into the cloud. Oh no, it's back out again. That's got to be one of the tightest turns I think I've ever seen to come back over the field. Stick with it a second, Tom. It's going to pop back out. Any second. Now. Oh, absolutely fantastic. I bet they've got a fantastic view of the airfield below them. There you go. Yeah, nice. Mark Spark, hello Mark. Melody Selensky, how are you doing? Jen, hello to you. Sean Mack, Aviation Pictures, hello. Len Pantling, how are you doing, Len? And Anthony James, hello to you. And Robbo's there as well. Hello, Robbo. Gary says, excellent camera work there, Tom.
Thank you, Gary.
Hey, TUI Dreamliner taxiing out.
I think we've also got the Norse Dreamliner pinging as well. Or should I say Indigo?
Nicky Nacky Noo, hello. It's not much warmer than yesterday, Tom, is it? Even though the sun's shining a little bit, it's still cold.
The wind is still in our faces.
8 degrees when we left home, 12 when we arrived at Manchester. It's always about 4 or 5 degrees warmer down here. Donald Edge, how are you doing, Donald? And Kevin Cook, hello, Kevin. How's our wonderful supermod in the Neville's today, Marjolein? How are you doing, Marge? Netherlands. Netherlands. Holland. It's not Holland, it's Netherlands.
Another heavy under the tower.
Which is Virgin to Orlando. Oh, guess which one it is, Tom?
V-Bob.
V-Bob, you've been on that. Can you remember your seat number?
60 something.
Wow. He was near the back then.
63, I think.
How many rows is there?
I don't know.
Yeah, the Indigo that you mentioned is pinging as well. So 3 heavies coming out. Marge is doing well. Hope we are too. Yes, we're all right. Well, actually, Tom is not. Are you? Tom's got a bit of a sore throat, and has had for a couple of days. Oh, the little robin's here again as well. It's dancing around under our tripod. Darren Deakin, hello, Darren. Susan Bowskill, hello, Susan. BizJet on the roll, Tom. The Global Express or the Global 7000. Absolutely beautiful, look at this. 9 Hotel Victor India November is the reg. Yeah, nice. And AJ Writer says the Virgin from Edinburgh, which is positioning down from Edinburgh empty, is on approach. Alison Taylor, a very good afternoon. Okay. Sean Mack mentioning the Jet 2 at Leeds. There was a training flight out of Leeds this morning. I did notice that on Flight Radar. Nice bit of sunshine on that Virgin. It's the only part of the airfield. Oh, Tom, swing it round, swing it round. Go from one Virgin to another. Spoilt for choice. So this will be the one from Edinburgh, positioning in empty. Talking of heavies, I think we've got a Turkish A330 later on this afternoon, guys. Must be wobbling in the wind a little. Two Virgin A330s in the same shot coming up. Very nice indeedy. Peter Kingston. Hello, Peter. So that one's Golf Victor Lima India Bravo. V Bob taxiing out. So I wonder if the Virgin A350 will have to backtrack the runway, or like yesterday will depart from the top of the hump. We will wait and see. I think there is some taxi works going on. And I think somebody in the chat said yesterday aircraft large, wider than 60 metres have to do a backtrack on the runway. Tui Dreamliner on the roll. EKJ, how are you doing? Shelley Brown, hello Shelley. This is Tui to Barbados, Bridgetown in Barbados. India Echo is the aircraft. Boeing 788. Dave Oaks, hello Dave. Ooh, Dave Oaks has 4 sleeps until Lanzarote, and you're off to the Beatrice as well. Dave, have a great time. We want to see some photos on Facebook. Yeah, Shelley, you're quite right. 2 streams from Manchester this weekend, and also we've got some nice dry weather forecast for the week ahead, so we'll try and get up to Leeds a couple of evenings as well, as long as there's some planes. Jane Clark's in the chat. Hello, Jane. Oh, Rebecca, thank you. Hey, Albert Woodhouse is there. Hello, Albert. How you doing? Nice one, Dave. Not jealous at all. Honest. Right, so yeah, look, backtracking. Not taking it from the top of the hump. Saw 2 A350s take it from there yesterday. The Ethiopian, what was the other one?
The Qatar.
Qatar, that's it. Virgin opting to take the backtrack. Maybe it's a bit heavy. Claire Hooley, how are you doing? Who will be on the Virgin 7-3 in 3 weeks' time. Very nice. Yeah, Mark says don't forget it's April, we might get April showers. There's plenty of clouds about. The forecast says dry, but let's hope they've got it right for once.
All the way around this camera. Honey?
You're alright.
Alright, I know it's not into anything, but think around me, mate.
You're alright. Scandinavian taxiing out as well. Here comes Indigo's just taxiing out from behind the tower. Got a bit of sunshine over there. We've lost the sunshine on the south side banking at the moment. Now the forecast today, it was sunny this morning. It's showing cloudy through the afternoon and then sunny in the evening. That's typical, isn't it? Let's hope we get a few breaks to keep us warm. Albert Woodhouse has been in the viewing park this morning and now you're on your way home. I hope you had a fantastic time. Hope you saw some nice planes. Robbo's got the weather in the chat as well. The wind is 310 at 6 and it's varying around a bit, so the visibility is 10k or more. Scattered clouds at 4,000 feet and the temperature's 11. Nice one, Robbo. Joe Connor in Ireland, hello. Oh, next to land, Jet 2 from Lanzarote, an A321neo. It's Sunny D, November Delta. It's taken it 3 hours and 51 minutes, which is about average from Lanzarote. I'm just wondering what's scratching around in the bushes behind us, but it's a big pigeon. Tracy Donny, hello Tracy, and a whopping big thank you, who has gifted a Blue Sky membership. That's gone to Stacey Graham. Congrats to you, Stacey. Stacey from Tracy. A poet, and I didn't even know it. Tracy, thank you. Very kind indeed.
Thank you, Tracy.
Robbo says you need some more Jaffa cakes. Joanne Ingham, hello Joanne, how are you doing? Yeah, we have, that's the point, we do have some Jaffa cakes today. Scandinavian on the roll. Scandinavian to Oslo. Lima November, Sierra Alpha Echo, the reg on that A320 Neo. That is a brand new aircraft, actually, delivered in January. Thought I didn't recognise the reg, I've not seen that one before. Squirrel! Hello, how are you doing? And A350 Neo, hello to you. Liz and Mike's there as well. Hello Liz, hello Mike. And Carol Ann, hello Carol. Little BizJet taxiing out as well, Tom on the other side. 25 minutes guys and we'll go back onto dual runway ops. Give me a second, Tom. I'm going to put my second jumper on. It is cold. Where's that coming from? Okay, I'm back. 2 fleeces on, I'm still cold. Ryanair just getting airborne. Ryanair to Ibiza, party plane. Robbo says that SAS that just took off was delivered on the 13th of March. So very new indeed. What's he looking for? I would laugh if he got stuck. Oh yeah, they're still struggling a bit, some of these planes touching down. Lee Henderson, hello Lee. Nicky News sending out a St Bernard with a barrel of whiskey on it. Excellent. Barrel of brandy, sorry. Not right keen on brandy actually. Adam H, hello Adam. Adam's from the Grand Rapids, Michigan. Over in the USA. D Darkings, how are you doing? Channel name, hello to you. Stephen Rowcroft, how are you doing? Who's just been to the airport where he found it's rather busy. We was lucky enough to get a car parking space straight away today, wasn't we, Tom?
Yeah, we did alright today.
In fact, we parked right next to Simon's car from Think Planes. Laura Maloney, how are you doing, Laura? It's almost cold enough to be thinking about putting my gloves on, Tom.
It's not warm.
No. I think we need to go back to Lanzarote, don't we? We've been having a heat wave down there as well, guys. It got 30 odd degrees down there yesterday. And lucky old Bob, Amimam Travels, is down there at the moment. He's timed it to perfection. Yeah, JPK63, good afternoon, says went to a car boot this morning and there was frost in the field. I am not surprised. Yeah, the wind's sort of coming from that chilly direction, isn't it? The northwest. This time of year. That is a Ryanair from Dublin that's just landed. Talking of Ryanairs, one on the roll as well. Going out to Palma. That's a Ryanair rocket launch. Winging it round for the next arrival, which is EasyJet from Keflavik, up in Iceland. Again, a very floaty landing. Yeah, Marjolein giving you all a nudge to hit the like button, thanks to everybody that already has. Just fell short of the 1,000 mark yesterday, guys, didn't we? I think the final tally, when I looked, I looked this morning, it was 958. So we just fell short of the magical 1,000. But a massive thank you, it's very kind. Yeah. What are these two up to? They're having a right good drive about, aren't they? Stopping for a chat now. Why are you driving on the grass, mate? Well, I'm just enjoying myself. Oh, back to the planes. Indigo, Dreamliner, just starting the roll. Going out to Mumbai. Lima November Fox November Alpha is the aircraft. 787-9. That really is a beautiful blue in the sunshine. I could be tempted to have my Ferrari in that blue, Tom, rather than the Virgin Red. When them 6 numbers roll in. Good luck. Robin Rhodes, hello. Michael Thomas says we've already passed 200 likes. Thanks, guys. Very nice right bank. All the cauliflowers in the background. Echo Base, good afternoon to you. Robbo says Indigo now has 6 Dreamliners on lease from Norse. Fiona 699, good afternoon.
Well, you can see why the aircrafts are struggling. It's a straight crosswind.
Yeah, and it's that windsock is almost horizontal, isn't it? It is blowy out there. Coming straight at us. Goldie 644 and Lozzie 6, hello to you. Lego Builders Adventures, hello, good afternoon. Oh, BizJet launched very early. Oscar Kilo, Echo Lima Delta, a Phenom to Paris Le Bourget. That's another aircraft I've never seen before. That's about 2,000 feet over the end of the runway, guys. Not hanging about. EasyJet from Milan on finals. Mark Spark, I take it you don't like cauliflowers. Richard Walker, how are you doing? Deanne Barrow, hello to you. Andy D, how are you doing? Steve from Moseley, hello. Mike Mould, hello Mike. John OQ 26, how are you doing? Rebecca says, what's the best time to come to the airport? It depends what you want to see, really. I think the majority of the heavies you'll get in the morning. And there's a few more little heavy spell in the evening as well. But yeah, it depends what you want to see. It's pretty busy all day long now. Amy Leons, how are you doing? JPW Smith, hello to you. Gonzalo down in Murcia in Spain, how are you doing? Robbo says we've got a Learjet coming in, number 2 to land. That was EasyJet to Belfast that just blasted off. Pegasus on short finals, Tom. Coming in from Istanbul. Another A321 Neo. Split Scimitar, good afternoon. Donald Edge, I think, so your wife's about to depart to Prague. Yes, we'll wave her off. Have you told her to shine the light out of the window? Ryanair to Alicante on the roll. This is a Max. Yeah, Margie, quite right. Party at Donald's house tonight and we're all invited. He's paying for the taxis to get there as well. Yeah, Rebecca, you're quite right. Another 5-10 minutes or so and we're back on dual runway ups. We'll have some nice close-ups. We'll try for a few waves off the pilots as well. Donald says the missus has got an aisle seat. Declan says, who's bringing the Jaffa cakes? Oh, we can provide them. Yep, here comes the Learjet that was mentioned a few minutes ago. I think this is an English registered one. (247) Aviation, Learjet 45. It's in from Dublin. Golf Echo Mike Charlie Yankee is the reg. Jan and Paul, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, that was nice. The ops car's just driven past and given us a big wave. Hans Olav Mork up in Norway. Hello, Hans, and a big old thank you. Gifting a Blue Sky membership. That's gone to Split Scimitar, who was in the chat. That's great to see. Hans, thank you, buddy. And Split Scimitar, congrats. Heli Nerd, hello. Prop time. Aer Lingus, ATR. That was my attempt at an Irish accent.
Wasn't very good.
Aer Lingus to Belfast. Graham Tannehill, hello Graham. Chris Jones, 32, hello Chris. Nathan Eccles, a very good afternoon. Ryanair from Milan. We're going to see a lot of Ryanairs today, guys, looking at the flight radar. Talking of flight radar, I did check earlier on, and the Royal Air Maroc later on this afternoon is in the special 60-year livery, the one with all the spots or bubbles on. I see planes coming across. We're going back to dual runway ops, guys. I think we're going to have one more departure off 23 right, which is a Loganair ATR, but the rest of the planes are coming across here. Stephen Collins, good afternoon. And Robert Collinson, hello to you. Chris Patton in Houston, Texas, how are you doing? Just having your morning coffee? Wow, Michael Thomas in Minnesota had 8 confirmed tornadoes on Friday. 100 homes destroyed, oh dear. Looks like this Loganair might be coming down our favourite taxiway. Ray Moran in the USA as well. Hello, Ray. we doing? Good. We've got John Garford with us, guys, from the chat. Come to do a bit of spotting. Not warmed up, then. Well, true. Official AST Aviation, hello to you. Well, it looks like everything is going to be coming down our favourite taxiway, which is excellent news for us. There's an aircraft on short finals as well, Tom. We'll have to keep his eyes on the arrivals with the wind coming straight across. You never know, might get some go-arounds like we did yesterday. 2 go-arounds yesterday within the space of 5 minutes. It's a very nice landing indeed. Rebecca says, has the Hainan taken off? It has, yes. About half an hour ago. Flower, how are you doing? So this is Loganair to Aberdeen. An Embraer Jet E145. Asta Vision. How are you doing, pal? Lovely to see you. Asta, we're going back up to Leeds a couple of evenings this week. Nigel Hancock, hello, how are you doing? We are passing 300 likes for today's stream. Thank you, guys. So this is a Ryanair to Prague. India Kilo Oscar is the aircraft. A Max 8. Hans says in Norway it's pronounced Praha. Gillian T, how are you doing, Gillian? It's got a bit noisier on the south side now, Tom.
Yeah, this is better.
British Airways lined up, next to go. Going back down to London Heathrow. Adrian Burrows in Skipton. Hello, Adrian. Glenn Gordon. Hello, Glenn. Here we go. This one is Ryanair to Gothenburg. KLM's just landed on the other side as well. Abdul Hamid in Gwadar City. Hello to you. Gwadar City. Where's Gwadar City, Tom?
I've absolutely no idea.
How's your geography? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure where that is. Where's Gwadar City, guys? Gwadar City. I don't know. That's three of us that don't know.
Not for Leeds, that, innit?
Jamie P61. Hello, Jamie. Yeah, a little E175, that isn't it, the KLM? I normally see them up at Leeds. We'll have a turn the chat blue moment when it departs. Jet 2 on short finals, the 737. Bless you. That is Jet 2 from Porto, down in Portugal. Taking it 2 hours and 10 minutes from Porto. Mr. Damien Rooney, good afternoon to you. And Sohoasi, hello. Ah, Abdul says he's down in Oman. Robbo says we've got another BizJet coming in, number 2 to land, and NetJet's Phenom. Number 1 is about half a mile out. It looks like an EasyJet with a naked eye. And the sun's coming back out, that's nice. And this is EasyJet from Gibraltar, right down at the bottom of Spain. 2 hours 47 minutes from the southern tip of Spain. Nearly takes us that long to get home on a bad day, Tom.
Yeah, not far off.
Oh, guys, filled the car up today as well. Nearly had a heart attack. EgyptAir is pinging and is taxiing out actually. And the EgyptAir is a 737 MAX 9 today. Robo says Saudi is in the Dane hold. So the next arrival will be the NetJets Phenom, which is coming in from Geneva. It's about 2 miles out at the moment. Rod Gill says Gwadar City is southwest Pakistan across the sea from Oman. Thank you, Rod. Wolf Play Channel right down in Brazil. Big hello to you. Charlie Sierra Papa Hotel Yankee, the reg on this Phenom. Julie Schofield says, glad we have an electric car, it's much cheaper to run. Probably is these days, yeah. Well, imagine it depends where you charge it. If you're charging it at home, yes, I think, is it quite expensive if you charge them out in the little charging stations? I'm not sure on that one. Liz and Mike, a whopping big thank you. Sent us a £10 super chat. A fuel donation should get you part of your way home. Liz, thank you, and Mike as well. That is very kind indeed.
Yeah, very kind of you both, thank you.
It certainly is.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, so it's a massive help. 80 quid I put in the car just before we got here and didn't even fill it. So it's crazy. But yeah, massive thank you for that. That's appreciated. Ryanair wobbling its way in. That is in from Verona in Italy. Nice one next to land, Corendon from Antalya. 4 miles out. Julie says you charge your car up at the supermarkets and it costs 15 quid for about 160 miles. Trying to work that out in my head if that's cheap, how much cheaper it is. Here comes the Corendon. Yeah, that is a lot cheaper than the diesel, actually, thinking about it. The brakes are in there somewhere, Corendon.
Don't worry, mate, don't worry about it.
Surprised if print were in here somewhere.
Right, the Icelandair just taxiing across, that'll be next to go. Nothing else on the taxi out at the minute.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find John a lens cloth there to wipe his lens, but I don't have one. That's unusual, we normally have one. Next to land, Tom, is the Saudi Dreamliner. 3 or 4 miles out at the moment. Johnny Scott, hello. Very nice indeedy. Saudi from Jeddah. There goes Ice Air to Keflavik. This is a Max 9. Rob BH, hello Rob, how are you doing? And a big thank you as well, Rob's been in the membership for 10 months, many thanks buddy. We've got a little bit of blue sky above the field at the moment. Adam H, how are you doing? BizJet next to land with quite a nice registration. Melon, Mike Echo Lima Oscar November. A little Phenom coming in from the Isle of Man, about 5 miles out. Lorenzo Russi, big hello to you, how are you doing? Harry May Oxel, I think you pronounced that. I probably got it wrong, but a big hello to you. How are you doing? And a big thank you to Steve from Moseley as well, being in the membership for 11 months, nearly a whole year. Steve, thank you. Yeah, Natalie, you're not wrong. Says, don't be announcing there's blue sky. That's tempting rain. Are we going to get away with a dry stream today, Tom? Dare we say we are?
Let's hope so.
Let's hope.
It's forecast not to rain.
Yeah, it's forecast to be dry. Although we've said this before, and then it chucks it down. Yeah, John says he's going to come in a canoe. Melon on short finals. There's been a nice steady stream of BizJet so far. Michael says we are 20 likes away from 400 already. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Michael. Rob1966, hello. We do get a lot of Robs in the chat, don't we? It's a very popular name. And Rob's missus is home from Faro this evening. Get tidying that house up, Rob. Next arrival is EasyJet from Tivat. Where's Tivat, Tom?
I've forgotten.
So have I. Go on, have a guess.
No, because I'll embarrass myself.
Tivat. Is it somewhere out Macedonia way? I've totally forgotten. I'm sure somebody in the chat will remind us where Tivat is. I'm guessing Macedonia. Another Rob Ossett. Hello, Rob. Is Rob the most popular name, the most common name in the chat? I think it might be. Mark Plevin, hello Mark. Mark sent us a £2 super chat as well. Thank you, Mark. It's very kind.
Mark.
Yeah, very kind indeed. Much appreciated, buddy. Albania, says Nicola. Oh, she's retracted it. She might be wrong. Michael Thomas says, what did we eat when we left the airport? What did we have yesterday? Where did we go? We had a Mackey's, didn't we? Did we? That was...
Yep, you're right.
Yeah, we got a Mackey's on the way home. Michael, Alan, Kenyon, hello to you. Do we know why the runway was closed earlier? It's just standard, that is standard on a Sunday through the summer operating hours. It's open for a bit in the morning, then it closes from about, is it 9:30 till 1? Or 10 till 1 or 11, so it's something like that. And yeah, it's normal, then it reopens at 1 o'clock until 8 o'clock this evening. Felix, hello. Nicola, hello to you. Says, how's the weather at the moment? It's alright. I've got broken clouds. Right, Rod Gill says it's Montenegro. Where did I say?
Macedonia, you said.
Oh, yeah. I got the end bit right. Thank you, Rod. Anthony Cunningham, 16. Hello to you. And Kyle. I know things about cars. Hello, Kyle. Next departure is a Ryanair, which is slowly working its way across. Jay Davies, hello Jay. Nigel Hancock, hello, says happy Sunday to all Robs. If your name's Rob, type hello into the chat right now. Let's see how many we get. Nobody will type now, I've said that. This is Ryanair to Dublin that's coming across, 737-800. Fairly oldish one, 17 years old. Nigel Karaoke King, hello to you. And Danny Jones, hello Danny. Oh, Danny likes a BizJet. G650 inbound, American registered, November 652, Mike Papa. Nice one, Danny. Cheers, pal. Now, Danny's up at Leeds. I hope he doesn't mean Leeds. Yeah, Rod said it as well. Thanks, Rod. Here we go, Ryanair in the sunshine. Farjon, good afternoon. Another Rob, Rob Burns. Hello, Rob. Alan Woodcock, how you doing? Another Ryanair coming across for a departure, and Turkish as well. BizJet coming in. Reese Keenan. Hello, Reese. And Fireman Sam. How you doing? Looking on flight radar, that's G Gulf 6 is next to land. It's a long, long way out though at the moment. It is a Gulf 650 extended range. Just turning onto very long finals. Angela Armitage, hello. Robbo's put the reg in the chat as well, November 652 Mike Papa. Do we know where it's coming in from? Nicole Randall, good afternoon. So Turkish to Istanbul A321 Neo. Tango Charlie Lima Sierra uniform is the aircraft. Here we go. Alright, so the Gulf that's inbound coming in from London City. I wonder if that's related to the football, Tom. Is Man City playing at home today? They are, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a big game as well,
Yeah.
against Arsenal.
Yep. Marco, hello to you. Marco's back home to watch the Burnley game. We'll let the Ryanair go because here comes the Gulf. I would imagine this is probably related to the football match. Gulf 650 ER. November 652 Mike Papa. That is very nice. Love a Gulf in the background as well. Jet 2 to Antalya. That one was November Whiskey. Liabinu, hello to you. Hope I've pronounced that okay. Next arrival on short finals is Ryanair from Bucharest. Fairly new aircraft, that one. India Lima Papa, delivered in September. Or should I say built in September? ATR somewhere there. What's that? Okay then. It's a shame it's cloudy. There's a DAT, Danish Air Transport, ATR, going right over the top of the field at the moment, operating for Loganair. We can't see it. We can hear it, John says. That one. Yeah, that's a good shot. From distance. Colin Dutton. Hello, Colin. South. Yeah, looking across on the biz ramp, there's quite a few biz jets over there at the moment. Hopefully we'll get to see some taking off before the end of the stream.
A very busy RVP today.
Is it full?
Very full.
Always good to see. Aer Lingus, next to land. An A320 from Dublin. Ian Forrest, how are you doing? Yeah, very nice win yesterday. Danny Jones says the other Gulf that's over there is the Man City's owners at Gulfstream. Susie Suze, hello to you. We've got a PC-12 inbound, guys, about 6 miles out. One of Silver Aviation's Golf Mike Delta Sierra Echo, I think that is based here. Could be next to land, actually. Saudi going to go across there. Seconds. That's the same, right? There's a Saudi Dreamliner behind that one. Saudi's behind that one. We might be going up in a second, guys. There's a Saudi Dreamliner about to come over the field, high up. It's just behind the clouds at the moment. If we see it, we'll point the camera up. We've also got Luxair, a Dash 8, making its way in as well, downwind to land at the moment. I can hear it, Tom.
Can't see it.
Yeah, there it is. There. That's trailing as well. John's got his big lens on it as well. That, guys, is Saudi 6-1, a 787-9 Dreamliner. It's at 36,000 feet. Jeddah to Toronto. Hotel Zulu Alpha Romeo Golf, the reg. There's some clear air up there today, Tom. Oh, and behind as well. We've got another, I think we've got United right behind it. Hey, bit of OTT spotting. United 949, Heathrow to San Francisco, 777-200 series, November 218 Uniform Alpha. Just following the Saudi. That's at 34,000 feet. 2,000 feet lower than the Saudi. Wasn't trailing yesterday, and they are today. What's changed? Yeah, John's got his big lens out, and he says it's nice and clear.
That big of a sea wave now. Waving to Saudi.
Well, we've been up there. The little PC-12's just landed, look. Just pulling off the runway. Rowan. Hello, Rowan. How are you doing? And John Dunn, hello. John says he's on the Jet 2 to Antalya next Sunday. Can't wait. Oh, a nice holiday, John.
UFOs on that?
Not yet. Danny Jones says, I've still got the big, it's a telescope. Yes, I've still got it. Do keep getting it out every now and then. Never seem to get in any blue skies back at home anymore, Danny. Ryanair from Copenhagen. Hey up, it's Woody. Good afternoon. Yeah, AJ Writer, thank you for the information in the chat as well on the aeroplanes. It's appreciated. Ian Forrest. I've seen a lot of chemtrail and cloud seeding nonsense on Facebook recently. That is exactly what it is, a load of nonsense. I say nonsense, it's not total nonsense, is it? Because it is possible. They did an experiment, didn't they, where they made it rain, so it is doable. EasyJet from Bordeaux, just touching down on Airbus A320. Ryanair lined up going out to Barcelona down in Spain. 737-800. Luxair is next to land, 5 miles out. Or is it late coming in? Yep, fine. Here we go. Michael Thomas says we are, if I can find your message again, 31 likes away from 500 likes. Thanks, guys. Yeah, Rob, you're quite right. Looks like just touching down. Looks there, just touching down in the background. A Dash 8. Nice to see a Dash 8 amongst all the ATRs that we get here. That's another nice tail. I wonder if Simon from Think Planes has been cloud seed in Manchester. Is that what he's getting up to? Always seems to rain after he's gone. He leaves us with the rain. Michael says we've hit 500 likes. Halfway there, guys. Can we do it? A massive thank you. Felix, hello. 2 is the next departure, already rolling. Felix says Qatar's on its way and we will cut this 2 short, guys. Sorry, Tui. Big thank you to Robbo gifting her Blue Sky membership. That's gone to Susie Suze. Robbo, thank you. I'll come back to you. Ooh. Seem to struggle to get that down. Very nice, Qatar from Doha. In the sunshine. Yeah, going back to Robbo with the gifted membership. Many thanks, Robbo. That's very kind, buddy. Sandra Woodings. Good afternoon, Sandra. Hey, our Superbud Jodie. Hello, Jodie. How you doing? A big warm welcome. Jodie from Appley Bridge up in West Yorkshire. It's very posh, is Appley Bridge, you know, Tom. It must be very posh. Is there a speed limit?
Yeah, put one on there.
Is it? Carly W81. Hello, Carly. Photo bomb. We've got an EasyJet parked up right in front of us as well, guys. Obviously waiting for a slot, or early on a slot. We've got the Helvetic Embraer just touching down in from Zurich. Right, it's posh Jodie from now on. You need to change your handle. Mutanazos in Murcia in Spain. Hello to you. Yeah, Michael says we don't need cloud seeding around here. It just does it on its own. You're not wrong. We need the opposite cloud seeding, don't we, to make the clouds go away? Richard Dowd, hello Richard. So we've got Ryanair lined up full length, Qatar's just taxiing in, and we've got Air France on short finals as well. An A320 from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Let's see how this one handles the crosswind. The wind's coming, well, you can see the windsock, the wind's coming from left to right. It's not quite as windy as yesterday, but it's coming from the same direction. It is causing them a few issues. Not sure if you guys saw the two go-rounds that we caught yesterday, but Tom did make a little video. It's on our YouTube page if anybody wants a look. Mohammed Aviation, how you doing? Roof B, hello Roof. What we're looking at. How's the chocolate levels, Tom? Is it time for a nibble?
I think it might be.
What are we having?
We've got a lot of options today.
Yeah, we've brought a whole bag full of sweets and treats today.
What they're called? Those Mars ripples. It's a galaxy ripple, not a Mars.
Ooh, Jaffa cakes, delicious. Me and John are on the Jaffa cakes. Tom's on the Galaxy. Ryanair about to roll. Going out to Brussels, this one. David Illingworth, a very good afternoon to you. Michael Thomas says we've got 900 people watching. Hello to every single one of you. Hope you're all well. David Hill, hello David. another Ryanair lined up full length. This one's a max. And this one is going out to Limoges. I think that's how you pronounce it. Easy a look, Matt Smith from Airliners. Hello, Matt. I see you was in the little caravan this morning. Glass caravan, hut, kiosk, whatever you call it. Hope you had a good stream, by the way, Matt. I did manage to call in right at the beginning. Matt says, yeah, a couple more go-arounds, both A321s. We actually saw one of them, Matt's, one of the red ones, Jet 2s, and it was just before we started the stream, which was typical. Glad you caught it. Are you spoiled for choice now, Tom? The landing or the takeoff? You've got a Ryanair landing and a Ryanair taking off.
Let's catch both.
Okie dokie. Robbo says there's an Air France triple going over, but we've got a big dollop of cloud right in the way at the moment, Robbo. And this EasyJet still parked up in front of us. Be a nice chance to try and get a wave off the crew when it finally does get going. Air France 777, it's literally going straight over the top at the moment. We can't point the camera straight up. So. Oh yeah, they are backing the Gulfstream into the engine test bay. I don't get that. Oh yeah. Alan Lee, ATC, up in Newcastle. Big hello, Alan. How are you doing? Right, next to go, EasyJet lining up full length. Let's have a look on flight radar. Let's see where it's going. It's going to Sharm el Sheikh. It's an A320neo. Ski, good afternoon. We've got a Virgin A350 pinging. We'll be going out to Orlando. Plain and simple, hello. Niall Canty, hello Niall, who's in Dublin. Next to line up is EasyJet to Milan. Did you say we had an Alitalia or an ITA operating this afternoon, Tom?
Yeah, an ITA.
ITA.
Should be in about 3 o'clock apparently.
Oh, excellent, that'll be nice. I think I was behind the times a few years there, wasn't I, Alitalia?
You
read it?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, right. Yeah, John's got his big lens out. He actually did manage to take a picture of the Air France 777 that went over. You can actually read the reg underneath the wing on his camera. That's incredible. From a handheld camera. Curtis Shannon in Missouri, United States. Hello, Curtis. 2 more planes coming across, a Ryanair and a Pegasus. Even Ryanairs look nice in the sun. Big hello to Eden Rose as well, who's 17 months. Loves the stream. Hello, Eden. Cheers, Stephen. Niall says, are we staying all day? Oh, I don't know. We'll just make it up as we go along. Gemma Egan, hello to you, who came back from Lanzarote 2 weeks ago. So did we. Was you there at the same time? Whereabouts did you stay? Matt says the Virgin 350 has pushed back. And Alan Johnston, hello Alan. Pegasus next to go, A321neo. Pegasus to Istanbul. There we go. Big hello to Bill Vick in Tennessee, United States, who's just subbed as well. Thank you, Bill. Oh, Gemma says we stopped at Matagorda and came home 2 weeks ago. So did we. We was in the Beatrice player. You know, we probably saw you. Sandy B, hello Sandy. Right, KLM to Amsterdam. Spam that blue emoji, guys. Permission to go absolutely mental on the emojis. Turn that chat blue. Tom Craig, photo art, hello. Come on, Marge, you can do better than that. A little E175 to Amsterdam. I don't know why, but these remind me of that little blue fish off Finding Nemo. What was the blue fish called? Doreen? Was it Dora? Dora? No, that was a cartoon. No idea. It was a long time ago. That's the way to do it. Turn the chat blue. Dory, that's it. Nice one, guys. Here we go then, Dory to Amsterdam. Huge wingtips. Right, here comes the Virgin A350. Izzy Agim, right down in Sydney, Australia, where the time down there is 11:10 at night. A big hello to you, Izzy. Oh, Rod Gill says there's an Atlas Air 744 over the Irish Sea, routing directly overhead Manchester soon. If we see it, we'll have a look. There is a bit of blue in that direction. Well, here comes the Virgin A350, lining up full length. So this is going out to Orlando in Florida. Golf Victor Lima India Bravo's the reg. EasyJet's touching down in the background, an A321neo. Okay, I'll be quiet for this one. Enjoy this one, guys. Virgin to Orlando. Beautiful. Right, wave time. Nothing. Chance for a wave, I am waving. Did we get one?
Didn't see one.
I didn't see one either. Massive thank you to Thomas Weir, who's been in the membership for 9 months. Thomas, thank you. Matt says the EgyptAir is under 3/4 of an hour out. Yeah, Izzy saying, what an aircraft, the A350, becoming your favourite. It's one of mine as well. Curtis Shannon has joined the membership. Oh, welcome on board, Curtis. Thank you, buddy. Paul Holt's in the chat. Man United fan, he'll be happy. Hello. Hello, Paul. Yeah, Matt says didn't see a wave as well. You know, they've been sat staring at us for the last 20 minutes. They could have given us a wave, couldn't they? It definitely wasn't Captain Mark, was it? So this is EasyJet to Amsterdam, an Airbus A320. Departing from just in front of the piano keys. Says bring back the 747. Actually, there's one over the Irish Sea at the moment heading this way. If the blue sky stays in the same place, we might catch it flying over. Natalie Mansfield, take care, enjoy the rest of your shift. Two aircraft lined up on the runway at the moment. One's here we go, first one's rolling, second one's lined up behind, both EasyJets. Michael says, let's get to 600 likes. We are 30 away from 600, says Michael. Jet 2 just on the brakes. That one is in from Alicante, down in Spain. 2 hours 38 minutes from Alicante. That one's not a Neo, it's just the good old A321. Curtis, it's appreciated, thank you. Terry's there as well. Hello Terry, Terry Misdemeanor, how are you doing? That is EasyJet to Bilbao. We got a very nice view of Bilbao when we flew down to Lanzarote. Tui next to go, lining up. Tui to Tenerife South. This is a Max. Mike Charlie's the reg. Alan Lee up in Newcastle has sent us a £5 super chat as well. Says nice camera working, get yourself a coffee. There you go, Tom.
Thank you, Alan.
Thanks, Alan, appreciated, buddy.
I need a coffee to warm my hands up.
It is cold.
Yeah, it's very kind, thank you.
Yeah, much appreciated. Matt says the Atlas should be nearly visible. I am looking out west, I can't see it yet. Yes, I can, it's behind a cloud at the moment, it's just going behind a cloud. We will be able to get it, guys. It's still a bit distant at the moment. We'll come to the 747 after the TUI. Going to work out quite well, actually. There's nothing else coming for departure at the moment, and the 747's coming towards us. Matt, you're not wrong, says was very strange to stream in good weather today. Yeah, it makes it's a pleasant change. Right, going up we go. It's trailing as well. That is directly over Liverpool at the moment, guys. So it's an Atlas Air, it's a 747-400 series, it's at flight level 350 or 35,000 feet. November 493 Mike Charlie is the registration. Miami to Amsterdam. There we go. So we've got a 747 on stream. Yeah, John says a rarity. It is. Departed Miami 7 hours 45 minutes ago. And according to Flight Radar, it's got 40 minutes to run to get to Amsterdam. It's about to go behind the clouds. But that's nice. That's nice to see. You won't get the reg off that one, John. The American ones don't have them under the wing. Yeah, that was nice. Loganair Embraer just arrived. We've got an EasyJet coming across for departure as well. Get a good one. SJ Gibson, how you doing? And there we are, we're at 600 likes, guys, thank you. Fajon says, brilliant camera work, Tom.
Yeah, it's a tricky following them up there.
Yeah, he's not joking, I have tried it, it is very hard to keep it still. That'd be good to hear. John's at the side of us clicking away with he's got a very big lens. He says he's going to put some of the photos on Facebook later on. That'd be nice to see. It looks like it's really clear air. He's just shown me some of his pictures and they are looking very good. EasyJet to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Nice work, Tom, says Adrian. You do get a lot of praise in the chat, you know.
Thank you, Adrian.
Rob Northwich, good afternoon, Rob. Another Rob. I was just saying earlier on, there's a lot of people in the chat called Rob. Next arrival is an ATR of Loganair, quite a few miles out actually. Alan Lee joining the membership as well. Was that rejoining? Alan, thank you, buddy. Really appreciated. Martin Naylor. Hello, Martin. Sorry, I think I missed you in the chat. How are you doing? Rod Cornwall. Hello, Rod. Ross Skit says, looking forward to seeing EgyptAir. Yeah, we've got a nice emoji for that as well. So I think we're having a little lull. It won't last. Jishwa, hello to you. Is that how you pronounce it? I hope so. Has joined the membership as well. Welcome on board. Thank you, pal. Even though it's cold, there's a little bit of heat shimmer out there, isn't there? You can see a bit of shimmer on the picture. Frodo Plant, good afternoon. Jack Precious in a sunny Lancashire, hello to you. Jishwa says a long time lurker. Well, it's good to see you in the chat then. Thanks for joining the membership, very much appreciated. Right, a couple of aircraft coming out for departure. We've got a Ryanair and a Jet2 taxiing out. So the lull didn't last very long. And we've got the Loganair on finals as well, about a mile out. Loganair from the Isle of Man, and it's taken it bang on half an hour to get across the Irish Sea and into Manchester. Now this one is in the Isle of Man livery, and I think it's a little bit of a green tint to the underside. Let's have a look once it gets a bit closer. You notice the difference, Tom?
There's not much of a difference, is there?
Not a lot. Alright. Well, let's hope this blue stays. Oh, look at this. The legend from Airliners Live gifting 5 Blue Sky memberships. Thank Matt Smith. Thank you, Matt. That is very kind. Yeah, that is very kind indeed. Matt, thank you. Really appreciated. And if you get one of the memberships, jump in and say thanks. I see familiar names in there as well. That's fantastic to see.
Yeah, that's very kind of you, Matt. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you.
It is very good to us. Very good to us. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Matt. So Jet2 coming down our favourite taxiway. Here's another chance for a wave off the crew. Aer Lingus is taxiing out in the background as well on A320. if you get one of them memberships, do come into the chat and play with the emojis, that's why they're there. We've got the robin, the little robin's right under the tripod. It's really tame. It's gone over there now, look, Tom. Yeah, thank you, Matt. Right, this Jet 2's holding short. Ryanair's lining up full length. Ryanair to knock in Ireland. This aircraft was built in September last year. Also, guys, looking at our sub count, there's an outside chance we could hit 32,000 subs today. How many did we need this morning, Tom? About another 100?
Just over.
Just over 100 subs needed. I'm not sure what we're up to now, but there's an outside chance we'll sometimes get 100 on a Manchester stream.
I think we'll be lucky.
We might have to stay till midnight. But yeah, if you don't sub to the channel, guys, consider doing so. It's free and easy. We're up to, we need 88. We need 88 more, so we might not do it today. But you never know. That's my maths, we need 82, not 88. Thank you for pointing that out, Tom.
Back to school.
Oh dear. Stand in the corner, Nick. I never was any good at maths. Danny Jones has got his eye on a global 6,000, potentially going into Leeds or Humberside. Keep us updated, Danny. Now he says, looks like Manchester. Well, I hope so. Well, there is a bit of a big football game on, so we might be getting EasyJets. Aer Lingus to Dublin, A320 lining up full length. Ethan B, hello Ethan. Who was just subbed, thank you Ethan. Carl Jones, hello Carl. That's a very nice green in the sunshine, Aer Lingus. Gilladine, how are you doing? Plain and simple, take care. Tui's just arrived on the other side. Gary Hall's in the chat. Hello, Gary. Oh, there's a big gust of wind coming through at the moment. Where's that come from?
Took my chair over.
Well, that gust of wind's actually blown the chairs over. There we go, sorted. Right, Gary Hall is off to Tenerife in 8 weeks today on a Jet2 A330. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, Marjolein says, can we remind the viewers outside of the chat to please hit the like and subscribe button. Thanks, Marge. Yeah, the likes do help the channel as well with the old YouTube algorithm, so it is appreciated. We've still no idea how this algorithm works, have we, Tom? Especially with the shorts. Sometimes we put some little shorts or reels out and they get hardly any views, and then you put another one out that you think soon it's a bit average, and then it gets 10,000 views. It's bizarre. We'll work it out one day. Michael Ashton has joined the membership as well. Michael, thank you. Welcome on board. Matt Smith says the Global is now a Manchester approach. That's good news. Claire W. Hello, Claire. Ryanair from Mercia just touching down. Deidre the Riot in Texas. Hello to you. I'm not sure if I pronounced that right as well. What a big hello over in Texas. Man City Forever. Now that's a name. Hello to you. Welcome. Says the Global is coming into Manchester and it's Victor Papa, Charlie Alpha Pops. So that'll be 2 Victor Papa Regs that we'll have on the ground. A Gulf and a Global. 2 aircraft coming down our favourite taxiway here. What a lovely sight. I will try and give these pilots a wave. Failed again, I didn't see one. Carl Jones is flying back next Sunday afternoon from Manchester. Oh, so you'll be on the left hand side of the plane. We'll be looking out for you. Do remind us nearer the time as well, because knowing me, I'll forget. Robo's put the latest weather in the chat. The temperature's risen to a balmy 12 degrees. Now, Caroline Dunn. I'm struggling to see my phone actually with the sun shining on it. Caroline Dunn, been in the membership for 10 months. Thank you, Caroline. And she says, great streams and community. Thanks, everyone. And our supermod Sam's Planes and Trains is in the house. Hello, Sam. How are you doing? Sam, I hope you had a fantastic day yesterday up at Leeds. I understand it was a bit cold and a bit windy. So Jet 2 about to roll, going to Agadir down in Morocco. Sam's put a link to our Facebook page in the chat as well. Thanks, Sam. If you've not joined that, just one of the mods will let you in. And hopefully we'll get to see some of John's pictures on there later on this evening. Chris 14RAF, how are you doing? Ian Riggs there as well. Hello, Ian. We've got Corendon coming over for departure. Sam says, had a nice day, and despite the wind gusts. Any go-arounds at Leeds yesterday, Sam? Terry's leaving us. Terry, take care, pal. Ryanair just touching down. That's in from Milan. 800 series 737. Massive thank you to Caroline Dunn, gifting a Blue Sky membership. That's gone to Jake Ryan. Congrats, Jake. Caroline, thank you so much. That is very kind.
Yeah, cheers, Caroline. That's very kind of you.
We'll swing it right for the Corendon, taking it full length. This is a Max. Going out to Antalya. Tango Charlie Mike Kilo Echo is the reg. Here we go. Ryanair to Mercia, coming down our favourite taxiway. Let's try again. I'll wave like a madman. Do you see what I see there, guys? We got a big flash. And again. Fantastic. That's more like it. And a double wave as well. Brilliant, that's better. Ryanair to Mercia. A double flash and a double wave. Oh, let's just spin the camera right a second, Tom. Can't miss this. Got the high-end BizJet just touching down. So this is the Global Express we've just been talking about in the charts. I would imagine this is probably related to the football as well. Oh, nice. And Ryanair's on the roll as well. about that then? That's a very nice Gulf Global. Get your biz jets right, Nick. Global Express. Look a bit similar, don't they, the Gulf Globals and the Gulfs? Yeah, it's I think it's taxiing to Liverpool, that one. Right, where was I in the chats? Sam says, no go-arounds at Leeds yesterday while you was there between 2 and 6. Oh, you had a good session then, Sam, 4 hours. Oh, all Nippons going straight over the top and it's clouded in, we can't see it. That's a shame. E4KLE, hello to you. Were we there on Thursday? No, we wasn't. We came yesterday. Yeah, that was nice to get all them waves and the flashes off the Ryanair. A350 Neo, hello, how are you doing? We'll have another look at that Global when it comes past. We've got Luxair taxi now to Dash 8. Sam says the Gulfs and the Globals, both built by Bombardier. EgyptAir was supposed to take off 20 minutes ago. Wow. George Fitzgibbon, hello George. This is Ryanair from Marrakesh. Who is? Oh, has it just come out? Oh, right. Has it got the green on the tail? No, has it? We've got a Virgin Atlantic pinging. Now, Sam's Planes and Trains says he got a total of 30 aircraft movements at Leeds yesterday, and then 4 hours he was up there, and a large flyby by what? He says, have a guess. I've no idea, Sam. Matt says EgyptAir on approach, 10 minutes out. I think it should have already left by now, so that's delayed. Suzanne W43 says, can you remind us the Facebook page name, and Sam has put a link to it in the chat. There we go. Thank you, Sam. Robo says we've got another NetJets Phenom coming in, number 2 to land. Dwayne Curley's in the chat. Hello, Dwayne. Michael says we're 25 likes off 700 now. Wow, thanks, guys. So Luxair to Luxembourg, Dash 8. We used to see loads of these, didn't we? Dash 8s when Flybe were about. Ah, so an A380 of British Airways went over the top for Sam yesterday. That'll have been fairly high up, Sam. Andy Hurst, hello, saying when we're going to Leeds, we're planning on an evening or two up at Leeds this coming week. The Vehicle Boy, hello to you. So, any local spotters? There's some nice bizjets in at the moment. American Gulf 650. And a VP registered Gulf. And the VP registered Global that's just come in as well. Plus one or two other little bizjets. Black Sky UK Planes. Hello. Oh, you must be from Manchester, Black Sky. So, another aircraft coming down our favourite taxiway. Oh yeah, we've got small aircraft on finals as well. That's probably the NetJets Phenom. Susan sent a request to the Facebook page. One of the mods will let you into that one, Susan. So this is NetJets from Naples in Italy. Charlie Sierra Papa Hotel Oscar is the reg. A Phenom 300. John O'Chalker, hello to you. Not sure, pal. Chloe Whitworth, good afternoon. Can we say hello to Steve Lee? Steve, hello. Thank you for watching.
You can just see the red tail in the background. That's the Hainan. It's not the Hainan. What am I talking about? It's the Virgin.
Hainan? That went ages ago.
Don't know where I got Hainan from.
It's the right colour, ish. Right, I am waving.
And you got one back.
Hey, that's what I like to see. Friendly Ryanair pilots today. This is Ryanair to Seville. That is a Ryanair on the other side, that which has just come in from Toulouse in France. Jet 2 from Split is the next arrival. Number 2 to land is the very nice EgyptAir from Cairo. Just establishing on the long finals. So yeah. John says we've got Virgin Atlantic just about to taxi out. The Virgin is the A330 to New York's JFK.
Hi there.
No, are you alright?
Yeah, good, thank you. Am I in a good spot here?
As good as anywhere.
I'm trying to wait for my son. He's flying the Belfast flight for EasyJet.
Right.
So,
Pilot?
yeah.
Alright.
And my daughter-in-law's in the back in the cabin.
Right. Oh, wow. Family affair.
I just happened to be up visiting, so I thought I'd come and see if I could get them.
Right. Michael Thomas says we are now approaching 700 likes. Wow, thanks guys. And Claire B's there as well. Hello Claire, how's it going? Yeah, Matt says EgyptAir, number 2 to land. Yeah, Sam mentioning the footage you got yesterday. I'll try and tune in for that one, Sam. There's a Jet 2 from Split, 737-800. Couple of aircraft coming across. Virgin's on its way over. First is an EasyJet working its way across. There we go, 700 likes for today's stream. Thanks, guys. So this Virgin A330, it's a 15-year-old aircraft. Golf, Victor Golf, Echo Mike's the reg. Here comes EgyptAir from Cairo, just touching down. A321neo, a bit of a delay on this one today. Fox Tango is the reg. I like that emoji. Massive thank you to Sam's Planes and Trains, who's gifted a Blue Sky membership, and that's gone to John O'Chalker, who's in the chat. That's excellent to see. Sam, thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Sam. That's very kind of you.
It is very kind indeed. And don't forget, guys, he was up at Leeds yesterday. He's making I think he's spending all day today editing, and he might have a little premiere out tonight if we're lucky. So keep your eyes open on YouTube later on for that one. EasyJet to Jersey. Saudi Andy and Jan, I like that one. 300 likes to go for Marjolein to do a dance. It's definitely her turn. Marge, get practicing. Here we go then, the A330 lining up full length, going to New York's JFK. Go for it, guys. Turn the chat red. Here we go. Ooh, that looked heavy. Smell Jaffa cakes. The flying architect, that is pilot David. Hello, David. Is that Curlew making all that noise? There's people walking past on the bottom road in shorts and t-shirts. I really don't think it's that warm, do you, Tom?
I mean, I've got 3 jumpers on, so...
And 2 hoods up. My hands are like ice.
Have a biting breeze, isn't it?
Yeah. Jet 2 that's just arrived on the other side, that's in from Kalamata. A321neo. We've got the Saudi Arabian Dreamliner pinging. Air France is taxiing out. And the Helvetic Embraer is also pinging. So some nice departures coming up. Nothing on the approach at the moment. Yeah, Sam says some people don't feel the cold. I'm not one of them. Rosa H, good afternoon. How are you doing? Yeah, Mike says must be postman. Just see the Helvetic starting to taxi out. Very tame, isn't it?
Yeah. Come by and say hello to the Robin.
Yeah, John's just got a nice picture of the robin which is hopping about. He says he'll put it on Facebook later on. We'll have to keep his eyes open. Ooh. Right, breaking the traffic. I think it's time for a chocolate.
Couple of nice ones coming out now though. Air France and Helvetic. Yeah, go on then. Yeah, ops car's out for a runway inspection while it's quiet. Not sure how to pronounce that name in the chat. I'll call you Mad for short. A big hello to you. Dawn's there as well. Hello, Dawn. We've also got a PC-12 about to taxi out, which is the PC-12 that came in earlier on, going out to London's Biggin Hill. We've got the Aer Lingus finals, ATR 72. This is in from Belfast. Taken exactly 3/4 of an hour to get across from Belfast. Saudi Arabian Dreamliner is pinging and is about to taxi out as well. John Driscoll in Atlanta. Hello, John. Adrian Simmons as well. Hello, Adrian. And Richard in Chicago. Hello, Richard.
I can't do it. Yeah, Matt says Saudi's taxiing out. Two nice planes coming up now, Helvetic and the Air France. Helvetic's not going full length. Linda Lou, how do you do? And Air France is going full length and taxiing quite quickly, so Air France might be first to go. Airbus A220 to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Rod says there might be an Emirates A350 going OTT over the overhead from the northwest. Rod, it's cloudy at the moment. Can't really see anything going past, which is a shame. Casey Oates, good afternoon to you.
EasyJet in the background.
Here we go then, Air France to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Some aircraft going into Liverpool. See it? It's on the horizon. Not sure if you can make that out, guys. We can actually see an aircraft on finals into Liverpool. Right over in the distance. Presuming it's Liverpool or Hawarden. Not sure. Can you see that with the camera, Tom? That is
Very
a
distant.
long way away. Yeah. Anyway, Helvetic lined up and ready. This one's going out to Zurich in Switzerland. Embraer E190. Now, Casey Oates says, new here, when do we normally stream? Normally stream on a Sunday afternoon at Manchester. Normally it's Leeds on a Saturday, and then Leeds on an evening if we can. Right, here we go. Ooh, Saudi Arabia not taking full length.
would be nice if it came down our favourite taxiway.
It would. Now the taxiway next on its left has the PC12 in, so it's either going to wait behind the PC12 or it's going to come down our favourite taxiway. PC12 looks absolutely tiny compared to the Dreamliner. Is it? I think it is, Tom.
Nice one.
Excellent. So we can get a very nice view of this Saudi. Rebecca Berry, hello Rebecca. And James Martin down in Dubai, hello James. Are we letting the Ryanair go, Tom? Sorry Ryanair, it's just the Ryanair on the roll at the moment. Oh, it's certainly not every day they use this intersection. We've got the PC12 lining up as well. So the PC12 is going to be next to go. So going down to Biggin Hill, this one. Ah, Sarah! Our supermod Sarah's there. Hello Sarah, how are you doing? Sarah, you're right, you do blend into the background. I never notice you when you come on. How are you doing? You need to type my name in capitals like Marge does to get my attention. Fantastic view. Oh, nice aircraft just touching down. Buzz. The Buzz Max. Buzz is in from Budapest. Go then, Saudi to Jeddah, 787-9 Dreamliner, starting to taxi forwards. I'll give them a big wave, let's see if we'll get one back. What an awesome sight. Hotel Zulu Alfa Romeo 22 is the reg. Craig Hume, good afternoon. What do you guys in the chat prefer, this colour scheme or the new green, or the old green scheme? I think I prefer the green. Right, here we go. Saudi to Jeddah from the Piano Keys. Here we go. A lot more people in the chat saying green. I think, yeah, I prefer the green one as well. I actually prefer the special red one. Is it red or purple? Purple, isn't it? Purple one. Yeah, Matt says that one is very slowly getting phased out. And Saudi, Andy and Jan, I do apologise. Must have missed them at the beginning as well. That is the buzz that just came in. We've got a Ryanair Max lined up and ready, and then we've got the Loganair ATR behind that as well, which is in the Isle of Man livery. DJ Jonas X, hello. Who is on a Jet 2 departure in a couple of minutes going to Tenerife. The Jones family. Shine the light out of the window. Let us know which seat you're on and which aircraft. We'll zoom in on you. Jet 2 to Tenerife, Tom. Remember that one?
I'll try.
This is Ryanair to Rhodes. DJ Jones says on the wrong side. You might be able to get you as you taxi on. Actually, we can see, we can just see the windows on that side when you're lining up. Now this is the Loganair and the Isle of Man livery. Slightly green tint to some of the tartan paint. Nice to see you again. Robbo in the chat has said exactly what you just said, Tom. It's the Isle of Man airline instead of the Scotland airline. Right, you take care, John.
See you later.
Nice to see you again.
Going home.
Cheers, bye-bye.
Well, that's John. He's leaving us. We've been taking some pictures. Do look out for his photos on Facebook later on, guys. He'll be editing for the rest of the day. We'll be off home to Debbie. Debbie, get the kettle on. He's on his way.
Are you guys streaming?
Yes,
What's...
Blue Sky Live is the channel. It's on YouTube.
I'll have a look.
Which were your flight again?
Okay. Sorry?
Which flight were you waiting for again?
EasyJet, Belfast.
EasyJet to Belfast.
15:45.
Right. It's about 10 minutes.
If they're on time.
Yeah, Adrian, you're quite right. It's green underneath. Don't forget as well, guys, later on this afternoon, the Royal Air Maroc is in a special livery as well. That's in the 60-year livery, and with all the spots. That'll be nice to see. Robbo says the Turkish A330 this afternoon delayed till about 5:15. We will be hanging around for that, guys.
It's got this going out, but it doesn't shut this.
Two coming in behind tree. Next to land, Tui from Lanzarote. The 737-800 series, and it's taken it 3 hours 45 minutes to get up from Lanzarote. Michael says we are 29 likes away from 800. Thanks, guys. Appreciated. Couple of Ryanair departures coming up as well. Two Ryanairs making their way across. So the two Ryanairs coming across. The first one is a Max, and it is going out to Hanya in Crete. And the second one is an 800 series 737 going to Milan. Yeah, Michael, you're not wrong. No rain yet. Although there's some ropey looking clouds about. But fingers crossed it's going to stay dry today. Also got a Jet 2 coming out for departure as well. Looks like Ryanair to Milan, going first, taking it full length. There we go. Lee W, hello Lee. A350 Neo says, what time are we here till? We are planning on staying to catch the Turkish A330. Loganair just arrived, Ryanair's about to roll. Next to go, Jet 2 to Tenerife South. A321 Neo, November Bravo's the aircraft. There's a Jet 2 about to touch down as well, coming in from Santorini. Michael says we're closing in on 800 likes. Thanks, Michael. Thanks, guys. Matt says EasyJet for Belfast is pushing back. There's a gentleman at the side of us waiting for that flight. He's got family on that flight. Actually, family flying that flight and crew on the flight. DTPN1000, hello to you, says your parents are on the next Jet 2 from Naples. That aircraft is on finals about 3 miles out. Oh yeah, they pushed another BizJet into that test base. That's two nice aircraft in there now. Can we grab this one, Tom? It's caught Tom having a drink at the moment, so I'll just spin the camera in the right direction. There we go. There we go, Jet 2 from Naples. 737-800. Blue, green, good afternoon. Judith Fuller, hello Judith. The Qatar A350 is on the pushback. Judith says hello, Nick and Tom.
Hello, Judith.
Hello, Judith. Another Ryanair coming across, going out to Toulouse. There's also a Jet 2. Jet 2 is going out to Bodrum in Turkey. Quite a lot of aircraft pinging on the ground at the moment, at least 10. Whopping big thank you to Mark Plevin, who has gifted a Blue Sky membership. Mark, thank you, buddy. That's gone to Jeff.
Very kind, Mark, thank you.
Congrats, Jeff. Mark, many thanks, that's very kind. This is Ryanair to Toulouse, 737-800. we go, passing 800 likes for today's stream. Thanks, guys. Jet 2 to Bodrum, here we go. Flower says, after today's stream, when are you next on? We are planning on a couple of evenings, or an evening up at Leeds this week. Keep your eye on Facebook. We'll pop it on there when we know when we're going. Might even be tomorrow. You never know. We'll have to see which is the evening with the most movements. Sarah says, is Michael doing the 1K dance today? We've got to get there first. I think we've decided it's Marjolein's turn. Right, party plane, Jet 2 to Ibiza. 737-800. This looks like a turn and burn. Here we go. Marjolein, we could go into panto mode here, couldn't we? Oh, yes, I am. Oh, no, you're not. Right, EasyJet to Belfast. Next to go, just crossing 23 right. The gentleman at the side of us has got a family flying on this one. Did you say that it's the pilot?
First officer and cabin crew.
First officer and cabin crew. sorry, son. Yeah, we all got a bit confused there. That's the guy at the side of us. It's the next plane. It's going to Belfast City, the A321. That he's got family on. First officer and cabin crew. That's this aircraft. Also going full length. Matt, thank you for clearing that up. Yeah, I've got the big queue, the Qatar A350 just starting to taxi out as well. Camera, battery. All right.
Waving.
I think we're going to wave there. Right, here we go. EasyJet to Belfast. A321 Neo. Here we go. Very nice. Steve Arnold. Hello, Steve. Many thanks. It's all EasyJets at the moment. Another one's just arrived. That one is in from Rome in Italy. So we've got the big queue, the Qatar A350 taxiing out. There's a Ryanair coming across as well. Qatari is the 1000 series A350. Alpha 7 Alpha Oscar Delta is the aircraft. It'd be very nice if they brought the Qatar down the same taxiway as the Saudi Arabian came down. Looks to be going full length. EasyJet in the background, not going full length. Modified 7002, good afternoon. Yeah, Sam, you're quite right. Good to have the lunchtime Qatari back. We just need to get the Etihad and the Emirates back now, don't we? Here we go then, Qatar in the sunshine, going back down to Doha. Well, that should go into a right bank any second. There it goes. Yeah, very nice. Next to go, EasyJet lined up. There's another EasyJet just about to touch down as well. That one was EasyJet to Tenerife South. Airbus A320 Neo. Did you say you were going to have a little peek in the engine test bay, Tom?
Yeah, there's another bizjet that's been pushed
Yeah,
into
they've
there.
taken all the best bizjets and they've shoved them in the engine test bay. You've got all the Gulfs and Globals in there now, which is a very nice gathering. There's a few quid in there, guys. A few million quid. Very nice.
Thanks, chaps.
All right, you take care.
Pick up on YouTube tonight. then.
Cheers.
See ya.
See you later. Matt Smith says the 1st of May, Emirates is hoping to have the Emirates 17 and 18 routes back. Well, let's hope that's right. Fingers crossed, Matt. Yeah, the guy that was at the side of us, he's just left now, but he had family members. One was a first officer and another one was a cabin crew in the background, in the back. Amazing, on the same flight. Tom says, does Matt know when Etihad might be resuming the lunchtime service? Michael Wynn, hello Michael. And I'm sure I saw another name there in the chat. No, I didn't, it's my eyes. Ryanair to Londonderry in Northern Ireland. Ah, Matt says 8th of June with the Etihad, hopefully. Thanks, Matt. And Gulf Air back tomorrow. QA back on the 2nd of May. So things are coming back out, which is excellent. Paul 3077. Hello, Paul. We've got the Buzz. Buzz is on the pushback. That's a nice colour scheme. It's just about to taxi out. 737 MAX 8. I love that colour scheme and it looks even better in the sunshine. Yeah, Michael mentioning the shortage of jet fuel. They opened the Strait of Hormuz, didn't they, the other day? And then I think I got home last night and put the news on, and they shut it again. So I'm not sure what the latest state of play is. I think I read somewhere that 1/5 of the world's oil moves through that strait. Michael Wynn's doing some editing. What are you editing? And John Garford, that was at the side of us 20 minutes or so ago, he's gone home to do some editing. That must take him. He takes a lot of pictures, doesn't he? I can hear him clicking away in the background, and it's a click, 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 click. I'm thinking to myself, you've got a lot of editing to do there. You can stand here for an hour taking the pictures, but then it's 3 or 4 hours back at home editing. Got the t-shirt. Gary Brown's in the chat. Hello, Gary. David Jones says, Nick, Tom, you must be confident that Leeds will stay in the Premier League. I am a little bit more after yesterday.
That's the point. I'm going to check the football scores.
Oh yeah, I think Burnley was playing today against, was it Forest?
Yep.
So, could do with Burnley.
Well, that didn't go to plan. Forest won 4-1.
Oh, blimey. So Burnley's not done us a favour there. I think it's safe to say Burnley are down. Ooh, local derby. Liverpool have beaten Everton. Rod Gill says the outbound ETA is flying under an ETA flight number. Rod, is that aircraft already in? Because did you say it wasn't on the arrivals board, Tom?
I didn't see it.
Yeah. Well, we've got a bit of sunshine at the moment, and that sun on my back is absolutely lovely. It's not hot, it's not warm, but it's nice. It's better than being freezing. Ryanair just about to touch down in from Katowice, a Maltese registered 737-800. Ah, and Eater is pinging. So that must have been in for a while then, Tom. It's not often we catch the Eater on our streams, is it? So this is going to be nice, and if the sun stays out as well, that'll be an added bonus.
Where's your camera?
It's not too bad. Seems to be lasting a while. Ooh, Marjoleine's having a Chinese. Very nice. Next two aircraft on the way across, Jet2 and EasyJet. There's a second Jet2 coming out as well, and the Buzz is about to taxi out. Don't forget, if there's anybody in the chat or anybody watching that I've not given a shout out to, give me a nudge. This is Jet2 to Lanzarote, A321 Neo. One out to Lanzarote and one in from Lanzarote. We've got a EasyJet on short finals as well, also from Lanzarote. You see that touching down in the background. Two secs, guys, I'm just going to grab a nibble.
The Buzz Max is on the taxi. So that makes 4 aircrafts on the taxi over now. 2 Jet2s, Buzz and an EasyJet.
Blick Fang, a very good afternoon. Well, it's starting to get busy over here on the south side. There's now 4 aircraft on the south side. Here we go, Jet2 to Lanzarote, rolling away. Some nice weather down in Lanzarote at the moment. We've also got a little private jet, a little Phenom, just starting to taxi out at the moment as well. Noel J, 777, hello Noel. Ian Travis, how are you doing? John Garford, looks like you've made it home. Hello John, he says thanks for the Jaffa cakes, would have starved to death over there. No worries pal. Hope you got some nice photos, looking forward to seeing them. And yeah, getting the reg off that Air France 777 from down here, absolutely amazing. Very clear air. Or is it just very good photography? Right, Buzz, fantastic colour scheme, next to go. Going out to Budapest. Here we go. Yeah, nice. EasyJet next to go. This one is, oh, short flight for this one, going to the Isle of Man. Airbus A320. I think the ITA or ITA is just about to taxi out as well. For me, that's going to be one of the stars of the show. Love the ITA colour scheme. John's just started editing. Good luck, John. Next to go will be Jet 2, which is already lined up. There's two smaller ones after this Jet 2. The private jet's coming across, and then the ATR of Aer Lingus. Here comes the ITA out to, I think it's out to Milan. I'll better check that. Yes, it is out to Milan, the ITA. Jet 2 to Dalaman on the roll. Lots of planes coming out for departure. We've got the Phenom going full length, Aer Lingus, ATR. That looks to be taking the next intersection. Then there's an EasyJet coming across, and behind that is the ITA. Aer Lingus going first. ATR 72 to Belfast. Adrian Simmons, how are you doing? Slinky Slink, hello. Matt says under an hour until the Turkish A330 turns up. The ITA not taking full length as well. NetJets Phenom's lined up full length. This could be interesting where this lifts off, guys. If it really floors it, it could be airborne by the time it gets to us. Or maybe just after. Paris Le Bourget is the destination for this little Phenom. Charlie Sierra Papa Hotel Oscar is the aircraft. Big Al, good afternoon. Don't forget, guys, if you are calling in or if you're watching on your telly, do drop Tom a like. He's doing his very best behind the camera. Here we go. Nice. Wow, I would love to fly in one of them. How about that for a rocket launch? EasyJet lining up and ITA following as well. Let's have a look at the ITA. What a fantastic colour scheme. Where's the sunshine gone? Come back out. I think the sun's going to come back out any second. "4,672 feet per minute," says Rod on the BizJet. Ryanair lining up full length, ITA holding position. Tony ZA, hello Tony. So the EasyJet that just took off was going to Rome. Ryanair that's lined up is going to Santander. And this ITA is going to Milan.
Batteries, yeah.
We're going to let this Ryanair go, guys. Look at this in the sunshine. That looks absolutely beautiful. Yeah, very nice indeed. Right, Airbus A320. I think plane of the day maybe, guys, for me. So far. Kate Mullen, hello, how you doing? Pan, hello to you. Yeah, nice. And John that was with us earlier says he's read the Saudi off as well as the Air France. Those were the OTTs that came past earlier. You've got a good zoom on that camera, John. Next departure coming across is a Jet 2. There's also a Loganair coming across as well, an Embraer 145. Jet 2 to Fuerteventura. Loganair to Exeter. There we go then, Jet 2 to Fuerteventura. Oh, Matt, I'd forgotten about that one. The delayed EgyptAir has pushed back. Excellent. Another very nice tail. We've also got another NetJets Phenom taxiing out for departure as well. And the NetJets Phenom is going out to Palma in Mallorca. Michael says we're on the countdown to 900 likes, guys. Thank you so much. That is very kind. We are 6 likes away from 900. That is absolutely awesome. Many, many thanks. So, Loganair to Exeter. Yes. Blue Sky Live. Cheers. There we go, passing 900 likes for today's stream. Wow, thanks guys, really appreciated. Yeah, Rob, I know what you mean. There's not much difference on the livery, is there? I think the Isle of Man scheme's got a little bit more of a greener tint to it. Right, a little NetJets Phenom next to go. Take 2, we've just had one of these depart. It's that time of day as well where we've got to plug the camera in, so just bear with me 2 seconds while I get the plug and the battery and everything out. 2 secs.
Here comes the EgyptAir, it's just under the tower. Quite delayed today, about 2 hours late.
Oh, I've just banged your tripod, I do apologise. Another rocket launch. Really is going up like a missile. Wow. Right, Tom, have a wire. Plug this camera in before the battery dies. All good? Yeah. Hey, we're plugged in. We're good to go. Right, EgyptAir. Waiting to cross. There's an Ryanair touching down. Michael's already on the countdown to 1,000 likes. 76 likes to go. Thanks, guys. I am loving that EgyptAir emoji. Tony ZA says, any cockpit close-ups today? Yeah, we've had a few and a couple of waves as well, which has been nice. Matt says 25 minutes for the Royal Air Maroc, and that's in the 60 years livery today. That's the one in the spotty one. Nice livery. And don't forget, we've got a Turkish A330 as well this afternoon. Demi, who is in Greece, hello to you. Kay Mullen says, any Sun Expresses today? Yes, but I'm not sure when. They'll probably have one before we finish. Just checking the arrivals board. The next Sun Express is due at 5:10. Royal Air Maroc due at 5. Yeah, Robbo was mentioning that earlier on. We're not far off 32,000 subs. Closer. I don't think we'll get there in this stream. Oh, look at this. EgyptAir's coming down our favourite taxiway. KLM from Amsterdam's landed on the other side as well. You'll see KLM in the background. Any second. Now. Telmo Pereira, hello. Many thanks. Michael says, blew it up. Another aircraft coming across for departure as well, a Jet 2 Airbus. In fact, there's 2 Jet 2 Airbuses coming across for departure. Now, Sam's Planes and Trains says there's a 737-700 be on its way out soon. That will be the aircraft, that'll be the 2XL Aviation, I think. I think they'll be taking Arsenal back down after the game, I would imagine. Lou12453, hello to you. Says we'll be there at 5 to 5. As your friend is taking off on a Ryanair and you would love to see that. So we will be here indeed. Con T, hello to you. Con T is in South Korea, Seoul in South Korea. I don't recall anybody coming into the chat before from South Korea. So a massive warm welcome to you. Well, EgyptAir just holding position. One of the Jet 2s lining up full length. Looks like it's going to push in. Ah, Sam, I do apologise. He was on about the KLM 737. Apologies, buddy. I need to keep up sometimes, don't I? Yeah, Nicky Nacky, no, you're quite right. To Budapest. And Queenie Dreamy, looks like you've edited your video. We'll check that one out later on Facebook. Nice one, Dawn. Right, here we go. The lovely, I am waving by the way, the lovely EgyptAir to Cairo. There we go, nice wave. Hey. Fantastic. What a beautiful livery. Airbus A321 Neo. Here we go. Rotate. B2. Julio Cesar Carvalho in Brazil. Hello to you. Right down in Brazil. People watching from all around the planet. It's fantastic. Welcome, guys. Says 50 likes away from 1,000. Fantastic, thanks guys. Right, Jet 2 lined up and ready full length. British Airways coming across for departure as well. Marjolein says, how's your mum? I think they went to a party yesterday, so she might have a sore head. They usually have us on in the background, actually. Mother, if you're listening, you've got to come into the chat and say hello. EasyJet coming out for departure as well. Was Jet 2 to Heraklion in Crete. Marius Krewkamp, who is wow, right down in South Africa, Johannesburg, South Africa. Marius, hello. We quite literally have had people in every corner of the planet watching today. Johannesburg, Korea, New Zealand, Australia, America, Canada. There's even a few people from Manchester been watching. British Airways next to go. Matt says Finnair's on the way in. British Airways to Heathrow, of course. Yeah, Michael says after this stream we might need a nap. Yeah, me as well. Dawn says, what's the reg on the BA? Let's have a look on flight. I can't see it from this angle. Let's have a look on flight radar. It is Golf Tango Tango Sierra Golf, which is quite a new aircraft actually. Delivered in October. Here we go. Billy Mack, good afternoon to you. Says, greetings from Rosmarlen. I have no idea where Rosmarlen is. Somebody in the chat enlighten me. Sam767, hello to you. This is EasyJet to Amsterdam. Ooh, we've got a little lull. Next arrival will be Finnair, which is quite a long way out. Actually, it's on the ILS, but it's currently over Hyde, which is a good 6, 7, 8 miles out. Finnair will be an A319 this evening. So just while we've got a little lull, guys, I'll nick the camera off Tom. It gives him a chance to rest his legs just for a few seconds. Let's have a quick look in the engine test bay. So that's where they've hidden all the private jets. There they are, look. Ryanair's going to photo bomb it. Get out of the way, Ryanair. Let's have a look. Now, I'm presuming and I'm wondering if they're all related to the big match, the football match this afternoon at Man City. Now, 2 of them are VP registered, the other one is an American. 2 of them have come in on our stream earlier on. And the other one, I think it's VP's CZB, that was in yesterday as well, so that's been here a little while. Very nice looking aircraft. You can see how big the wingspan is there looking at it from this angle. See the ASL Airlines and the FedEx over there as well. I think they stay parked up through the weekend. And that 2XL Aviation that you can see sticking out from behind the tower, we believe that brought Arsenal in for the match today. So that's probably going to be going out later on tonight after the match. Looks like a Jet 2 just taxiing out. We've got an inbound as well, about half a mile to run. Here we go, your cameraman's back now. How's the legs? Rested. Yay. This is Finnair from Helsinki. I've just been out of the chat for a few seconds there, let me catch up. Sharon, Patrick, hello to you. Sharon, Carl and Enos. Ens? Enos? How do you pronounce that? E-N-E-S. Ens. Enos? Ens? No idea. Mark Westbrook, hello, in Atlanta, Georgia. BF Farms, very good afternoon, in Austin, United Kingdom. That's somewhere else I've never heard of. Keith Locke, hello Keith. A first time watching from Keith. Keith, what a warm welcome. In the Netherlands, thank you Marge. Lou says best friend on the Ryanair 641. Okie dokie. And Dean Kerbo, a massive big thank you, sent us a $20 super chat. Says great show everyone. Dean, thank you. What can we say? You absolutely amazing support for the channel. Thank you, Dean. Say hello to Patty as well.
Yeah, Dean, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much.
It certainly is much appreciated, Dean. We'll make sure that's fed back into the channel.
Very kind, thank you.
And Grandma's in the chat as well. Look, she's there. Survived the 80th birthday party. It was very nice. Good, yeah, good to hear. Izzy Ann, hello. Now Izzy Ann says, what time did the Saudi land? Good question. Not too sure. Maybe that's one for you guys in the chat. If you scroll back quite a long way, I would imagine it's. You'd probably find it. We was here when it landed. Ryanair from Bologna, just touching down. Panchico girl, hello to you. Says what camera's been used? It's a Panasonic camcorder. A rickety old thing, but it seems to do the job. Aidan, hello to you. Says the 2XL is heading down to Luton at about 9 o'clock. Len Pantling, take care. Blimey, I'm miles behind in the chat. Sorry, guys. Sam, no idea why you are getting ads every 3 minutes. That's not something from our end. Not everybody's getting that, and I have got the ads set to no ads whatsoever. I've got it set to manual ads, which means we don't get any ads through the middle of the stream. So it's not something from our end, Sam. Nigel Shortbottom, hello, how are you doing? Jet 2 to Krakow, 737-800. Royal Air Maroc established a number 2 to land. Thank you, Matt. Stephen Rankin, a whopping big thank you. He sent us a £10 super chat. Stephen, thank you so much. That's a whopping big help.
Thank you, Stephen.
Very kind indeed. Much appreciated, buddy. We'll make sure that's fed back into the channel as well. Very kind. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
Jet 2 lining up full length. This one is going out to Malta. I did get a bit behind in the chat there. If I've missed anything out, guys, let me know. EasyJet from Amsterdam on short finals. Airbus A320. And we've also got an EasyJet A321 Neo coming across for departure as well, going out to Porto. But next to land, a contender for colour scheme of the day, the Royal Air Maroc in the 60-year livery. Currently 3 miles out. Danny Gummersall, hello to you. Or John and Dan, should I say, in Bradford. Hello to you both. Turkish 330, just a quarter of an hour out as well. Royal Air Maroc should be popping into sight any second. Vicky Keating, hello, thank you. Oh, thank you, Vicky. Okay, guys, what do you make of this colour scheme? Is it better than Eaters? Is it colour scheme of the day? I'm not sure. I think it's a good one. Royal Air Maroc from Casablanca. Awesome. Daniel, who's watching from Manchester and who has subbed and liked as well. Daniel, thank you and a warm welcome. Carol Smith, hello Carol. Carol has a friend coming in from Rome at about 6:15. Marjolein says ITA wins for sure. Matt says it's better than the Brussels. What's your take on that one, Tom?
Yeah, I think it's rather nice.
It's certainly different. Guys, we are approaching 1,000 likes, which is not something we do on every stream, so a whopping big thank you. Marjolein says 9 more to go. Faris VR, right, in Saudi Arabia. Hello, Faris. GZK says got the younger daughter on the Loganair to Aberdeen. This is EasyJet to Hurghada down in Egypt. There we go. According to you guys in the chat, we have hit 1,000 likes for today's stream. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, guys. It's really appreciated. And we're going to get Marjolein dancing before we do that, we surely. We'd have to get her on Facebook. Come on, Marge, it's your turn. I can hear her shouting no from here. Yeah, but seriously though, guys, thank you. Mauro de Q in Brazil, big hello to you. Robbo has gifted a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, Robbo. That's gone to Carol Smith. Congrats, Carol. Thanks, Robbo. Very kind.
Cheers, Robbo.
Loganair next to go, ATR 72. This one is out to Aberdeen. Julie Britton, good afternoon. Laura Bradshaw as well. Hello, Laura. Mark Westbrook, a big thank you, sending a $4.99 US dollar super chat saying congratulations on the 1,000 likes. Mark, thank you, that's very kind indeed.
Very kind, Mark, thank you.
Very kind, much appreciated. Again, we'll make sure that's fed into the channel. Sue Cunningham, who's just found the channel, a very warm welcome, Sue. Sue from Preston. Now, if we go to Burger King on the way home, Tom, we'll pass through Preston. Sue, get the kettle on. John Humes in the chat. Hello, John. And Silvio as well. Silvio down in Madeira. Oh, lovely place. Hello, Silvio. Sun Express just arrived from Antalya. Now, frustratingly, we've had blue sky above the field for the last hour or so, and there's been hardly any OTTs going past. Nothing of interest. Oh yeah, Turkish A330 number 3 to land. Marco says a big thumbs up from the Burnley lads. I suppose we better check what the sub count is, Tom. Can you check that on your phone? We didn't think we'd get to 32 today, did we? But we better have a check.
Let's have a look.
Rebecca says, who's dancing? Marjolein.
Close, but probably not close enough. Only 28.
28 more subs to get to 32,000. Wow, you probably won't quite do that on this stream. Ryanair's about to roll. Ryanair to Krakow. Yes, Marjolein, you're quite right. Subbing to the channel is free. Sam's put the sub count in the chat as well. Look, 31,978. Wowzers! I'd like to thank every single one of you. EasyJet's just landed, and we've got a Jet 2 A321 Neo in the red and silver scheme coming across for departure. Silly Bang, hello to you. Rebecca, it's definitely not my turn. Jet 2 not going full length.
So next in is the Turkish A330, still a few miles out yet.
Yeah, just coming over Stockport at the moment, which is about 5 miles out. So the Jet 2 coming down our favourite taxiway. This is Jet 2 to Alicante. Marjolein, hello to you. Marco says Monday the 27th, you're off to Cyprus with Jet2. Have a lovely time. Now this A330 should pop into sight any second. There we go. Nice to see an A330 back on this Sunday afternoon. I think it might just be a one-off. But last summer there was quite a few A330s and Dreamliners on a Sunday afternoon. So this is in from Istanbul. Jacqueline, hello. Very nice indeed. Jacqueline saying ITA was today's best livery. Is that going to be the thumbnail, Tom, maybe?
That or the Saudi, we did get a good view of that as it taxied onto the runway.
The two Tims, good afternoon. Jet2 on our favourite taxiway, just starting to taxi forward as well. Rebecca, welcome back. the Turkish as it passes the parked up BizJets. Darling, hello Ben. Rod says the Turkish is down to be a A330 on Mondays and Thursday afternoons. Of this coming week, and a couple of 737 Maxes thrown in as well. Lou says we've got a nice wave from the captain on the jet too. Adrian Burrows is suffering with ads. Adrian, it's not at our end. I've set it to no ads whatsoever. Super duper trooper 111. Hello, how are you doing? And Rebecca says, are we finishing? Simple answer to that is probably yes, fairly soon. How long have we been on for, Tom?
It must be over 5 hours now.
Blimey. Yeah, we say 4 hours is a good stream, so if we've gone over 5, it's a very good stream. Yeah, we did say we'd probably wrap up after the Turkish had arrived. So, are you hungry?
I am.
Yeah, me too. So yeah, we'll probably wrap up in the next few minutes, guys. Yeah, Carol says, wow, 5 hours. It is. It's a big stream, is 5 hours. Chris Haley, hello, Chris. Just checking flight radar. I have learned by your mistakes. We've often shut down and looked out, and then something good's come in. So I'm just making sure nothing too excellent's coming in. Can't see anything overly interesting. There's a Lufthansa number 2 to land.
One last look at Turkish.
Yeah, as it taxis in. So yeah, thank you for watching, guys. Over 1,000 likes for today's stream is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Rebecca says a great job on the camera, Tom.
Thank you, Rebecca.
Yeah, and everybody else with the kind comments as well. It's appreciated, thank you. And yeah, we will try and get up to Leeds maybe one or two evenings this next coming week. It's forecasting some dry weather, so we'll do our best to get up there if we can, if there's some planes. A whopping big thank you to our moderators for being there. Really, really, really appreciated. Sam says we've got a KLM to come out. Is it pinging? Let's have a look. It's not even pinging. We'll have to get a KLM up at Leeds for Marjolein. Yeah, so mods, thank you for being there. It really is kind. It's appreciated what you do. Thank you for the gifted memberships and memberships taken out, guys, and memberships renewed as well. It's really is kind. It's much appreciated. Love it with you guys playing with the emojis in the chat as well. So it's yeah, fantastic. And we've had some super chats as well. So thank you, guys. We'll make sure that they're fed back into the channel. It all helps help things tick along. So we'll get back on the obstacle course, better known as the M60, and find our way to somewhere to eat. So keep your eyes open on Facebook for when we're live again. It's going to be one evening at Leeds. It might even be tomorrow if there's some planes. Just scrolling through the chat, making sure I've not missed anybody. I don't think I have. So thanks for being there, guys. I'll say good night then. Enjoy what's left of the weekend. But from me and Tom and your moderators, we'll say see you later. And can we finish looking at the BizJets, Tom? We can do. They're basking in the sunshine in the engine test bay, look. Very nice. Okay, guys, that's it from us. We'll see you on the next one. Take care now.
Bye, bye everyone.
Matt, I think it might be.